Back to the world of Bugsnax. Bunger. The Bungerland. The Bunger. So what was I doing?
Hey there.
Oh, I think I know which one I was doing. I had to get Shelda
How's it going?
and what was it? Floofty.
How's it going?
So where is the sands? I think it's over here. No, that's the something else. It's just something else in
Hi.
general. Okay, so I'm done with Garden Grove. I'm done with Flavor Falls. I have 2 left in Simmering Springs, but I don't know how to get those 2. I think I needed cheese, which I need to go to get. And what the heck is this game called Unepic? Never even heard of this. You know what? I have a whole bunch of stuff on hand. I should go feed a bunch of people, a bunch of grumpuses. It's a platform and really good. It was on sale. Is it by chance anyone made by the ones that did the Unturned and what was the other one? Goodness, I was mentioned yesterday. Unsomething. Okay, he's fully done.
Ramon!
You're fully done. You.
Hello.
I have a feeling you will get done whenever you do the quests.
Hi, Chandlo.
You're
nice to see you.
done.
Nice to see ya.
You're done. You're done. So it just seems to be 2 people to go. I have to fully transform. Oh no, he needs to be fed.
Whoa!
Okay, so it. I did not want to film that, but okay.
Yeah.
Give you that nose. We'll give you
Sando.
a head.
Whoa.
The head of a sandwich. And the body of a melon.
Yeah.
Okay, you are done. So I think there's only 2 grumpuses left. Wiggle and
What's going on, Wiggle? How's it going?
Filbo.
Hello, darling.
Okay, so I could just give you some.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you a nose. Subcentipede. I'll give it to you on the right leg. I did not choose that one.
Awesome.
I was choosing the. Okay, whatever. You know what? No. I know where to find these, so. There we go. Have a bunch of room for other stuff. Okay. I have to look at this game now. Unepic. Hey, look, there's Star Wars Jedi bug trophies. Why does it always come down to bug trophies? Oh, is this game? Unexplored? Unearthing? Oh, a bunch of uns. A crowd of monsters. One time you saw a snake and the character screamed, "Snake! Snake! Snake!" I get that. I get it. That's Metal Gear reference. Damn, how much was it? I didn't see that one on sale. Also, I didn't even know of the game. $6 for you. So probably would have been like $5 here. Right?
Hey, bro.
$4.50,
Just got done
$5.
fixing up the old bridge. Would have done it sooner, but Cromdo wanted me to pay him for the rights of repair. Whatever that means. Anyway, no need to thank me. Just go find Shelda, alright?
Yeah, I will. Sizzling sands. Yep, this is what I needed. Hogs, you'd think Battlefield players would be patient. You'd think, right? Unfortunately, no. They're not. It was just like yesterday. There were so many people leaving and joining that we would have, you know, had enough people in like 30 minutes with how many people were left. This snack is protected by a hard shell. It'll take force to crack it open. Especially anything that makes it angry, which is everything. Loaded Spuddy. Add a kick to your snacks with the spicy sauce. This syrupy pile of meat and bread is evidence of a Bugsnax. This Bugsnax seems to appear during the day. Well, it is during the day. There's Loaded Spuddy. Hey, a praying mantis. You bastard. Oh. Oh, he was on... These damn praying mantis is on fire. Large and aggressive and destructive, best to be avoided. Hi. This liquidy bug lives in the oasis and won't tolerate the presence of sauce. So just like the other one. Get over here, just get in here. Sody D. Sunny D. Suspiciously cracked ground. I should find a way to smash it. This spicy menace dive bombs into its favorite sauce, which is hot sauce. Okay. Come on over. Oh. No, okay. Okay, whatever. Or maybe And who are you? Yeah, you. Shoulder.
This one has many questions. So it is my wisdom shall be shared.
Oh yeah. When you come to
In
Snacksburg.
seeking inner peace, Shelder has renounced material temptations. So it is that Shelder is really grumping hungry. Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
Hunger pains. Okay. And who are you? As long as it's under the sand, it can't be caught, but it can dig through solid rock. Well, you don't like hot sauce? Enchilito. Okay. Put away. Wait, what the? Looks invisible on desert rocks and roasts anything that gets too close. Yeah, of course it does. Let me see, where? Get cheese. This is an egg though. So this is nothing. Cheese sauce. That's hot sauce. I guess it's underground here. That's enchilito. Oh. A unique raspberry. It will need help escaping the underground. Okay. I'll help it. Come on out. The black raspberry. Raspberry. Nope. This is not it. No, leave me be. Okay. Just leave me be. I'm just trying to get... Just trying to get some cheese sauce, which I cannot find. I don't know what point of all this is. How did I miss that? Wait, is this it? This looks new. No, that's chocolate. Fucking hell. Damn you, chocolate. Get out of here. This is back to where I started. What's the point of this? Having these extra paths to the same exact spot where I was. Wow. Nice. I just go right behind. That's hot sauce again. Hot sauce. Hiding bush. Loaded spuddy. Cheese sauce. What do you need? Do you need these eggs then? No. These eggs don't do nothing. There it is. Wait, why is it all the way up there? How do you get all the way up there? Cheeser? Fine, Cheeser. You think you're so smart. Oh, it'll come. Come on. Cheeser. I'll let you go by first because deploy here. Nope, that doesn't do nothing. That doesn't do nothing. So yeah, how the hell do I get up there? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that thing up here. There's just no way. There's not enough room. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that to work. Hey, you ass! You know what? I'm gonna cheese you. So how the heck do you? How do you take out the fire if it's not cheese? Not freaking cheese. Come on. Hey, Fitch, how are you? I'm just gonna say over here, but that thing cannot hurt me.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, probably that was scarier than the entire
Fighting
Callisto right there.
zombies. You can't do that.
Aha! You can't hit me, you fool! You yelled so loud when he said that line in the new Flash trailer. Yeah? I bet. I bet you did. Come on, give me that stem cheese. There. Here's your material sustenance.
Ooh, yum is one, and one is craving rebirth. Consider the sandscape a reflection of the mind. One unable to escape its dry embrace. First, an act of rebirth, to break out of my current shelter. So too must you break shells, crack open the egglers, give them new life.
Back to Egglers. Is that what this is? Okay. Crack open this Eggler. Come on, the correct thing. Thank you. New snack, Eggler. How about if I turn you into a hot sauce? Hey dude, come on over here. Come on, just follow me. Come on, get over here. There you go. Oh, I broke up another shell. I broke eggs and made an omelet.
I too have burst from my shell, and so oozes forth my spiritual yoke. Yet obstacles devour that yoke, the sinister picantis of temptation.
Picantis of
To truly
temptation.
destroy these obstacles, one must break them down into their elements.
Break 2 praying picantises. How the hell do you do that? Come on. That was not the intention. Maybe now? Nope. How do you capture these things if fire. Unless that's what they love and we just lure them into water. But how about things on the wall? No? Wait, is that a pancake? Stirs up dust devils flinging anything in its path high into the air. Oh, he's not. Okay, that works.
Picantes.
Wait, how did that happen? How did that work? It's a freaking tornado. Come on. Whee! Thank you. Flapjack or rack. Freaking tornado. Or pancakes. So do I just lure this thing? I guess I can just lure it. Come on. That works. I don't think that's the intended way of doing it, but that's one way of doing it. How about Bugsnax PYX? 'Cause I think he has everything. I want Power PYX. There you are. Power. Bugapedia. We are in Sizzling Sands. Okay, we got the... Okay, this is not what's first, though. It's loaded spuddy. Attack Roach is over here. I think. Praying. Cheeser. No, I don't even have it. Any time or day? I don't think that's true. Oh, I have to make it explode. Wait, how the heck do you get it to explode? How do I make this thing explode? Yeah, picantes. Screw you. It is praying picantis. Oh, hi. Now get over here. I want you to chase me. I'm gonna break you. I don't know how, but I'm gonna break you. Come on, you damn can. Get over here. There we go. Now he's gonna explode. Explode, you bastard. Picantis. Yeah, keep saying your name. Wait, did it turn into a... Into an inchworm? Oh, it turned into an enchilada, so it doesn't really matter to them. I'm gonna chase it back into it. Cockroach. Oh, I'm full. I'm gonna go back to the Snacksburg. Yes. Also, I should make this thing smaller.
Oh, hi
How's
there.
it going?
And there's one who donates a picantis, right? Scoopy Banoopy. Catch. A buffalo cust. I don't know when I did that, but okay. I have a snack to trade.
Great work, pal. Now hand it over and watch me work. Oh, man, I am stuffed thanks to my friend here. I couldn't eat another snack. Guess I'll just throw away this delicious buffalocust.
Did you say buffalocust? Oh, hold on now, Cromdo. I'd be happy to take it.
Take it? I don't do charity, Triff.
What do you want for it?
Well, I happen to be in the market for a treasure map.
Never mind. See ya.
Oh, whoa. What's the deal here?
I'm not letting a crook like you get a hold of that map. You'll just swipe the Bugsnax and sell them off.
No, wait.
Well, a failed plan. Now what?
Yeah. Business as usual. I try to play nice and fair. I get a door slammed in my face. Yeah, well, if Triffany thinks I'm a crook, I'll show her a crook. We're gonna steal that map. Meet me outside her hut. Midnight. No cops.
Oh,
All right, pal, here's the plan. I'll keep
Okay.
watch and turn away any looky-loos while you sneak upstairs all quiet-like and nab that map. Got it?
yeah. Why do I have to do
yeah,
this?
yeah. No. No, I'd do it myself. Believe me, it's just that I got this condition where I'm deathly allergic to jail time. Yeah, don't sweat it, pal. You'll do great.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just have me go to jail instead. Wow. Where's the damn entrance? Sneak upstairs. Oh look, it's a map.
Oh, what's that? Cactus? Oh, good. Love you, cactus. Prickly pear.
I got the goods. There you go.
Nice job. Easy as pie.
Imagine if it was just a. Imagine it was just a like a shopping list of stuff, and not the actual map.
Look, I'm not a bad guy. When I got my Bugsnax, I'll pay Triffany back way more than this is worth. Anyway, we're gonna have to wait a while for the heat to die down. Until then, zip, lip zipped. Got it?
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna, immediately tell on you. That you forced me to do it because of a trophy.
All right.
Well, I'll be, stranger. You got every kind of sauce that grows. Thanks to you, I've got plenty of harvesting to do. You just drop by the farm whenever you want to talk sauce. Okay. I was hoping you might donate another snack soon, something that flies around the desert but isn't sweet or meaty or any kind of cheap poof. If you could think of something that fits, please send it my way. Bestie Philbo told me lollies can pick up a whole centipede if they smell cheese on it. I don't believe him for a second, but if it is possible, you should totes scan it. Scan a centipede hanging from a lollive. Okay. Let me see what else was that to do? Wrong button. No, I want side quest. Donate a praying Picantus to Gramble and donate a Scoopy Banoopy. So I had to capture 2 Scoopy Banoopies, one for Gramble and one for Snorpy. I said something flying. It's not a. I think I know what he's talking about too. Trying to find it. What was the name of it? It's not Cheezer. Oh right, I didn't actually lure it in. Wait a minute, Oh, that's right. I think I know what happened. That was a buffalo cuss, and I gave it to Prumdo. Let's see. Back to the map. Go back to the Citizen Sands to quickly do this. Flying pizza. Mother Supreme. Looks like it could use... Hey! Rude! Okay? Rude. There we go. So how the heck do I get Mother Supreme? Doesn't actually say how. Back to Snacksburg? Yes, back to Snacksburg. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk there, Shot Flame. I appreciate it. Quests. Wait, why did I just do that? Okay, plants A in Chorito. There's hot sauce. That's not hot. You are though. I suppose donate buffalo cuts, but whatever. And what do you want, Cromdo? You have a quest.
Yeah. Ready to get rich? Hope you got your sunglasses, pal, because we're heading to the sizzling sands.
Okay, just teleport me there. So do we have to get that pizza?
Oh, I can smell it. This is gonna be the big one. My ticket out of this dump. After this, I won't have to work another day in sales for the rest of my life. I'm gonna use the cash to open a little karaoke bar where I could serve fancy drinks and sing as loud as I want.
Use it permanent tongue to snatch up anything cheesy.
Oh, and you, of course.
Back alive.
Hey, check it out. An old-timey casket. Wonder if there's treasure in there. Hey, got it. Don't cut it. Whatever. On to the real prize.
Up here. The pizza. All hail pizza.
This is the place. Looks like we gotta do something to call the Bugsnax out. Should be a switch right about... Ah, here. Whoa, that is something, all right. But it looks like we still gotta blow this thing open. See if there's anything good and explosive around here.
What? And Okay, I gotta use this. Figure out how to summon Mother Supreme. Bombino. Hey Shay, how are you? So what am I supposed to do? Get on this thing? I guess? No? Okay. Wait, did a clip even play? I didn't even hear a clip. What do I have to do? There's nothing else to do. Except squishing myself. That is nothing. Almost squished myself there. Okay, so what do I have to do? Is I know there's a big target here. Maybe cheese? But would I don't think that Mothza Supreme will even see this cheese so high in the air. No. Okay, so get down here, you damn pizza. Rude. Yeah, it's kicking. You're good? How are you? I'm doing good. Oh, you're doing the Demon Souls New Game Plus? By the way, congrats on finishing the first playthrough. So what am I supposed to do here?
Come on, there's got to be some boom around here. Check around that coffin or those big statues.
Well, I did. There's nothing else here, though. There's only one boom boom. And why do you have to do New Game Plus for the game? Maybe it's in this hole. Don't see why that would be the case. That's chocolate. There's nothing in here. Whole bunch of scorpion statues. Okay, so I do not know what it wants me to do. I got the one explosive. That was here. How's Bugsnax going? It's going good. I'm just a little confused on what to do right now. Is all. I don't know how I'm supposed to summon this pizza, the almighty pizza. He's mentioning something about explosives, but there's only one, which is right here. Unless I screwed up. And you fucked up and you had to do another full playthrough on top of a partial playthrough. Oh no, I am so sorry to hear that. Well, at least it's a good game, right? Right? At least it's good. Unlike some other game that requires like 4 playthroughs now for trophies. What's my favorite Bugsnax so far? Bunger. Just because Bunger. Let me see. Besides, I think everyone's favorite is Bunger. So besides that one, my favorite would be, gosh darn it, this button. Nah. Hey, look, an Oreo cookie. Trying to find something else that's not Bunger. Quite hard. Maybe this thing? Miron? Looks cute. Cute little ball. Yes, Bunger. Bunger, Bunger, Bunger. So besides, you know, the obvious Bunger, it'll probably be this one. Miron. Cute little thing. Yeah, how do I do this? There's nothing left at these statues. There's nothing here. Nothing explosive. So what do you want from me? Yeah, I do not know what to do. So I'm just gonna look it up. Like I have been doing. How to summon the almighty pizza. Moth. I love this name though. Mothza. What was it? What was it? What was it reference to? It's something with like Godzilla. I think the Godzilla universe. What was the thing? It was like a giant ass butterfly. After Bunger, your favorite is Wibblepede, followed by Weenie Worm. Wait, Wibblepede. Is that like the ribs? I was right. Ha. Take the little... Okay, inventory. What the hell is this thing? Again. Oh, okay. That's Bambino. Did I mess up when I picked it up? I think I screwed up.
Oh, I can
Come on, dude.
smell it. This is gonna be the big one. My ticket out of this dump. After this, I won't have to work another day in save
It was my bad.
the rest of my life. I'm gonna have to open a little karaoke bar where I can serve fancy drinks and sing as loud as I want. Hello with all
Come on, thing, just fly around.
snacks.
Quicker.
Oh, and you, of course.
Come on, let's go. I probably was not supposed to capture that thing. Can you just open it?
Hey, check it out. An old-timey casket. Wonder if there's treasure in there. Hey, got it, got it.
Did you do both stacks of
Yeah, well,
Bugsnax?
On to the real
Shay?
prize. This is the place. Looks like
Can
we
I
gotta
skip
do
this,
something
please?
to call the Bugsnax out. Should be a switch right about... Ah, here. Whoa, that is something, all right. But it looks like we still gotta blow this thing open. See if there's anything good and explosive around here.
Come on, just let me go do this. Thank you. Press open. Is there only a one-time use? It didn't work. Take the little pizza roll like Bugsnax to them. This is not pizza roll like, is it? We could place your launch pad. After dropping the launch pad, you'll launch pad. Really?
There it is!
Really?
piece
That's
of
what you're supposed to do?
Come on down here, you...
And I can't even grab these guys now. Oh no. So what am I supposed to do? Defeat. Get over here. What does it do? I do not get it. I am really confused. That is nothing. Unless I get it. Apparently, can you? Gun here. And where? Wait, where are you? Wow. So easy, and I was making it so hard. So come on. What? They're going to space. They're going to space now. So I guess he just gets dizzy. You did the PS1 5-1, you still got the PS4 to do. This game makes you so hungry. I bet it does. It makes me hungry. And I want some pizza, some what looks like, I think, burritos in a bag. So what got you? Oh, I think I know what happened. I did not want that. I know what happened. He threw it in. He threw it into the. Like that. He thought you were so smart. I'll replace one of the Bambinos. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just. No, maybe. I have a feeling I would need it. 2 of them down the line. I'm gonna go to you. Yes. Martha Supreme. Oh, what was the name of it from Godzilla though?
I'll be coughing up
Mothra?
sand for a week. But with those new Bugsnax, I could just buy new lungs.
Possible Gotham Knights DLC. Really? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The Kelvin incidents? I had to re-rent the damn game just because they decided, hey, let's add 6 more trophies for no reason. Like, leave these games alone. Just leave it alone. No more DLC trophies. Darn it. Well then, I know the game I'm probably gonna rent after Star Wars. Or Dead Island 2, whichever one. Catch one, feed. Well, of course I had to feed. I want to choose the body. Why not?
Nice work, pal. Let's go home and we'll count up the spoils.
You ate the spoils. You ate it all up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Just by touching me. Just touching it in general. Can you freaking get off of fire? Can you please leave me alone? Loves cheese. Come on. What the hell just touched me? Come on, just... Hey, everything just stop. But everything has to love hot fucking sauce here. Can you please leave me alone, you fucking piece of shit? Oh, fuck these damn things. I can't get this done at all. No, I don't want to use on you. Wait, what happened to the other thing? So I can't get the... Oh, I can't even do it now anyways, because I don't even have the cheese. Fucking piece of shit. Bomb thingies. You also love hot sauce and cheese? I love hot sauce. I just wish not everything liked hot sauce there. Because we had the lolly going after it. We had those, I don't know, bomberinos. And that damn scorpion. I wanted that scorpion.
Beffica, to what do I owe the dishonor?
Cut the grump, Cromdo. You're gonna give me a piece of that pie.
Psst. And why would I do that?
Maybe you're feeling generous? Or maybe you don't want Wambus to see all these pictures of you stealing Triffany's stuff.
You sneaky little grump! You give me those pictures right now, or I'll...
Oh, Wambus!
All right. Shh. You win. Take 'em, Beth. Hand yours over, pal.
Oh, no need. I'd never sell out my bestie.
Wow. Thank you. Screw that guy. That's. Wait, what the? Are you okay, Wiggle? Are you okay? You just laid down randomly and acted like you just got up, and then you decided, oh, I'm just gonna sit and get up from that, from when there's nothing there. Are you all right? Well, pal, even if our scheme went south, you still held up your end. I may be a liar and a cheat, but I pay my dues. Unfortunately, all I've got left is this crummy old boombox. So just take it. It's not like I'll be needing it anytime soon, Cromdo. Gosh darn it. So what do I have left for these things? Baja, Takrach, nope. Simmering, oh right. What do I have left? And Simmering Springs. That thing. And who doesn't love
How
cheese?
you doing, dog?
Well, people that cannot have cheese, probably. Which sucks. Cheese is so good. Let me see, which one do I need? It's right after the lovely Sweetie Fly. 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Okay, we just passed the time.
It is Wednesday,
Linnea.
my dudes.
If you couldn't have cheese, you still eat cheese. Even if it could put your life at risk. Because people that's allergic to it, I think it's very, very dangerous. How you doing, Linnea? Yeah, crapple. You alright? How about me? I'm doing good. Enjoying some Bugsnax. And getting hungry while doing so. Like, pretty hungry. They said between 6 p.m. It's not 6 p.m. yet. Hello, Viz. How are you? Oh, it sucks to be allergic to it. But if it's lactose intolerance problem, you would just deal with it. Okay. So you're thinking about the lactose, not being allergic to it. Okay, gotcha. Hello. That's a candy patch. I don't. There's supposed to be. Wait a minute. This syrupy pile of meat and bread is evidence of a Bugsnax. Seems to appear at breakfast time, but only when called somehow. Oh, there it is. Don't worry. I got cheese. Oops, I forgot to go feed somebody. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? Do I want to get rid of the... I can get rid of this. It's very easy to find it. I'm gonna go feed some people. So what's the next one? Next one. Waff Stackerack. Okay. I get it now. I'm pressing the wrong buttons all the time. But also I want cheese. So what's the last one of Simmering Springs? Just above stack. Best done by Tripwire. Scan its route. Okay, that's it. And how about requests? Any idea who've written this one? To Mystery Grumpus? Who? Wait, who is that? Is that Filbo? I do not know. It's sent by Filbo, but... You know what? I'm risking it.
Nice
hey, Filbo.
night out.
The head.
Awesome.
Ah, nothing
Nope.
like getting toasty.
That was not it. Oh, Shota, you love her? Yeah? Making me get cheese from a fucking mountain. That was pretty difficult to get. Hey, don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you. Okay. Thank you. So who do I have to give it to? Mystery Grumpus. Who the hell do I have to feed it to? You? No, you're proofed something or other. So who do... I love that it just says Mystery Grumpus. Who the heck is the Mystery Grumpus? Greeble! Yeah, Greeble! Okay, so where do we... I don't care about finding it. I already found it. I should have figured. I should have figured who it was. I thought it was. Honestly thought it was Philbo because that's who sent it to me. Gave me the quest. You love all these critters, little critters, so much. Yeah, I do too. This game is different, and I love it.
Nothing like a campfire.
Hey,
Sup?
Chenlo.
Talk right.
I'm gonna make that your body. How about that? Wait, what? Oh, your watermelon. No, I do not want to change your watermelonness. No. I'm gonna change your left arm.
Here's to a hard day's work.
There we go, we finished that one off. Bro, thanks for feeding me that budget cockroach. I wanted a cockroach, but I heard seafood is waggy, way healthier. So, bam, best of both worlds.
Hey, buddy.
Well, buddy, I scooped another letter out of the river. Can you figure out who to feed? Wrangle, Caramel, Poptic, Cactus. Cactus? Did you feed the cactus? It was hilarious. Wrangle, okay. Cactus.
Oh.
I swear this has to be this guy, right? Because he has a cactus. I think he's the only one that has a cactus. Well, I have 3 camel.
Evening.
It has to be you. It just has to be you. I was right. Let's go. First try. Camo, you gotta feed Nutty then. I do.
All right.
But I can't bring it out of the game, you know, and send it to him. Much obliged, stranger. You might not reckon, but Caramel Poptic is Cactriffy's favorite bug snack. Don't tell non-cactus Triffy. Wood panel. Gosh darn it. What goes there? But that's it? Nice. I was hoping you might donate another snack soon. Something that flies around in the desert, but isn't sweet or meaty or any kind of cheap proof. You can think of something that fits in the desert. You hear that sound, pal? That's the breakfast bell a-callin'. But with it comes another opportunity. Turn a Grumpus into 3 breakfasty, pastry-themed Bugsnax. Why? Why not find out? Darling, I feel like I left Simmering Springs a little too soon. What if... Oh, okay, this is capture all the Bugsnax. This one I need to be at 8 a.m. Go to the breakfast bell. And capture the last one. Tripwire. I doubt that's his path, but whatever. What do you guys love? Chocolate. Can you Creeble? I love you and all, but can you please? There we go. Rough Stackerack. And that's the last snack. That should be the last one. Let me see. Did I not capture one? Yeah. I captured each one. Right? 12 out of 12. Captured 12 out of 12. So I got a pancake. I got a waffle. What's one more pastry? Request completed. Sensational work, darling. Now that I can see all the stars of Simmering Springs, surely something will spring to mind. Tropical bugs, snack, curie, Rough Stackerack. There's gotta be a rhyme there somewhere. Stranger, I need your help. I'm surveying the Flavor Falls for a new farming spot, but I need to know all the pests I gotta watch out for. Could you catch every sort of Bugsnax that lives out there? Are you dead? Much obliged, stranger. Seeing all the snacks you caught in Flavor Falls, I'm thinking I shouldn't farm there after all. Those green lollies are a grumpin' menace.
Listen up, pal.
Hey pal, I got an opportunity for you. Scorched Gorge has big potential, but there's a Bugsnax there as merchandisable as Bunger. Why don't you catch them all and help me find out? Capture all. Okay. Is there anything to go by here? What goes right here? Like, what goes here? I prefer the weather vane, thank you. I don't want the satellite.
Hey, hey.
Let me see, who do I want to feed? I want to feed you. Because Oh, okay. I know eggs are breakfast items. But you don't really need 3. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna actually... I'm gonna just do this first. Feed some... just any of these things to them. Which one do I want to feed? Something that's easy to get. Buckla life is not hurt, so I'll feed you that. Left one. Loaded Spuddy. There we go. That's another one done. There's only one person left, I think.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey there.
How many people are here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even have shoulder yet. Okay. So, I'm just gonna have like a notepad. Bilbo. Son of a bitch. I walked in the fire.
Hey,
It's
pal!
freaking hell. Okay, we got Bilbo. We got Gramble.
Hey!
We got
Hey.
Befficar.
How you doing, dog?
We got Chanlo. We got whatever.
Hey, pal.
Cromdo.
What's up?
We
Hey,
got,
how's the journey?
I guess, Wombus. With a
Sup?
bunga nose. Okay, where's Triffany?
Hey.
Oh, we got Beffica. I don't know why Beffica's always in Filbo's hut. Like, she's never really in her own hut. She's just always in Filbo's. Is that a hint at something? And it looks like
Hey,
you're
how's it
done.
going?
Yeah, you're done. And Triffany is done. And
Greetings.
Snorpy is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how many are here? Nine. So, yep. The only one left that's not fully transformed yet is Wiggle. But I'm just wondering if she has any more requests. I don't want to waste food. If there's more requests for her to bring her food anyways. Not like there's any point to it, but let's go try to get Shilda back. So who is your favorite Grumpus, Shay? And Linnea? My favorite is... Let's actually look at all the name. Let me see. I think Linnea said Shilda, so there's that. No, I don't really like either of those two. Maybe Shilda for me as well then. Am I even in Sizzling Sands? Yes, I am. Just can't see. Oh, I need a break. Oh, you're just willing to come chase me. Come on. No, come on. Wow. That is so rude. That is so rude. Return to shelter. I've unblocked the obstacle?
Snack of temptation removed. Yet, one still lost in darkness, seeking the light. For only in the light of Mother Nature can the toxin
Oh,
be
I already got that.
purged. Seek a raspy deep below. A hidden ruin, a maze of trials. Guide this raspy to one's side.
Or guide it out. I cannot capture it. So what does it love? Chocolates? Is that why there's chocolate plants here? Yep. Oh gosh. Come on. I'm gonna go get more of this. I'm running out. That explains why there's chocolate down here. Great. Oh, I think I know how to fix this. Oh, you stupid... I hate... Can you just cover it? Thank you. Oh, I fucking hate this hitboxes in here, though. I really do. Just gonna wait here to fully refresh the damn chocolate. One more, come on. Thank you. Oh, wait, what? Why did you hit that when I was not even shooting that? I hate this so much. Can I just chase it to where I need it to go? No, because it'll just run into that instead. It's stuck. Yeah, go. Let's go. There, thank you. I'm out of chocolate because of this. The fair way. Yeah, it's out, okay? I got you a raspberry from the darkness.
Oh, what once was lost now is found. The path to light determined. The time has come. Egress from the sandscape. So it is that Shelder survives. It was a metaphor. Now to Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers.
Okay.
My
That works.
grumpy butt is so sore.
My grumpus was so sore. Don't
Yourself.
it?
Get a chair.
Yeah, probably been saying that forever.
Hello, Tiffany.
And
Whoa, Shelda's back. Wiggle and Gramble are gonna be so stoked.
Oh, yes, one has returned from a great spiritual sojourn. So it is, one would really like to lie down.
Sounds intense. I bet you're overflowing with wisdom now. Go ahead and lay it on me, Shell Dog.
Ah, yes, wisdom. The strength you seek cannot be found within toxins. For the truest strength is the will to resist.
Whoa, I get it. I gotta check my snacks. And if they look toxic, I won't eat them.
No, one is not. You. Clearly you need more guidance.
Grumpy, I do. I'll bring the others too.
Oh, one is sure it will be enlightening.
I'm gonna do an interview for you.
When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Okay, that's it. Who are you?
One is called Shelda. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it
Nature.
is. One maintains balance and purity. A calling felt in the soul. Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle. Oh, a raffle is a metaphor. But yes. The toxin. The mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside us. Mother Nature, the mother, she, the purest light, from whom all life flows. One cast out they, the scion of toxins, yet lessons unlearned, the cravings only grew. So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was one got very, very lost. She, the huntress, is gone from
Hey,
us,
Huntress.
strayed
DVD.
from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love. Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls those who consume the toxin. A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes, the sky splits. Look not upon it, move not an inch, or be swallowed by the Queen of Venoms. Or so I heard. Everyone is a fraud in a sense. Ever are more questions asked, seldom are more answers given. One must live content with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this. A vessel of the unknown. May answers be found in its mystery.
Shelda has a locked box. You need a key to open it. Well, thank you for, having a box I cannot open. That is freaking rude. Oh, here's a box. Oh, you can't have it. It's locked. Why? Why would you do this to me?
You who continues to spread the toxin's dark influence are lost. But one will guide you to the true path. Behold, the box of purity.
What?
Those Bugsnax placed inside shall be purged by the light of Mother Nature. Make an
What?
offering to the box. Show that you are willing to walk this path.
Offer a Bugsnax.
Yum.
Okay. I'll offer, No, I'm not gonna offer anything to you. Let me see. Which one should I... Cheeses are not hard.
A wise choice was made.
Box
So it
lunch.
is, the light that shines within darkness shines brightest over all. Meditate on this, and return one day hence.
And I cannot even feed Shelda. So how the heck? And returning from the wastes, one overflows with gratitude to you who finds the lost. May this herbaceous token bring you peace of mind, clarity, and a better overall smell. Shelda. Hanging planter. One is in dire need. A precious gift. A pouch of pungent herbs. Lost to the sizzling sands. One's attempts to knock down the cheese sauce, ending in tragedy. Okay. Nope. How do I even feed Hilda then? Or does she not count for the trophy anyways? Oh, okay. I know what to do now. Keep donating to her and she'll just eat him up. So... let's see, where would her box be? I know it would be up there. That's just too easy. Because I know how this thing goes. It's always something in a tricky spot. Oh, by the way. No. Oh, crap. You know what? I'm not gonna do that crap. I'm just gonna go back here. Be a lot easier.
Tiffany, hello.
Oh, hey, hon.
I'm just gonna go to you.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, I'm trying to feed you. Okay? Eggler. We'll give you eggs for... Okay, that's... odd looking, but okay. We're gonna give you... a pancake fried corn. And... a waff Zacharac for a left leg. Why did it not work? Flying is not sweet. I thought it was a buffalo cast, but I can't do that one. Turn a grumpus into 3 breakfasty pastry. Eggs are not a pastry, it's something else. Oh, it's... The pancake doesn't even count. Sprinklepede and Cinnasnail. I know what a Cinnasnail is.
How's it going?
I apologize for dragging you into this mess again. I will take care of this issue myself if I weren't so spindly and reclusive. I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just ask Chandler? But I could never do that. Chandler was far too pure. He's not ready for this world of chaos and turpitude.
Chocolate. Of course you love chocolate. So, how do I catch it again? Come on. You know you like you know you want this chocolate. No, son, he doesn't want chocolate. Okay, that's a Cinnasnail. Let me see. Where is
How you doing?
Wiggle?
Hey there.
Feed you the Cinnasnail. We'll give it to you and the other leg.
Wow.
Oh, okay. That. Wait, which one of the? I think maybe the pancake counted, just not the egg. Great job, pal. Now picture Breakfast Grumpus walking out of your local snacks cafe, and you think, what they got breakfast now? I gotta try that. It practically sells itself. With one mattress? Wow. One has seen a vision of a toxin to be purged. Red as rubies, a deviously adorable fruit skittering across the sand, offering this fiend to the box of purity. Adorable fruit. What could you be thinking of? Wait, what did I... Oh, I know I didn't capture you, you bastard. Which, by the way, I'm gonna go back over here. And fill up on. Fill up on cheese. Is anyone else needing a quest? Nope. Just Scoopy Banoopy. So I take it the Scoopy Banoopy is in that place, Sugar Pine Woods. I guess it's that one. So why else would he contact me? Scoopy Banoopy. Scoopy Banoopy. Okay, so what part of this is Frosted Peak? Do I even have? I don't think I even have that spot yet. No, I do not. So 2 quests I cannot even do because they are tied to a different area. In the desert. Flies around. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, you gotta catch them all. Fitch, did you ever play this game? Did you ever play Bugsnax? Yep. Did you do both stacks or just one? Then. Let me see. Where... What would be flying? Maybe this one? This one flies, it's not... I'm gonna make... Then I'm gonna check. Joby is alive. Gosh darn it. Too low. So do I have to donate it or? Okay, yep. You think it was platinum number 95? Just a PS5 stack. Yeah, there's supposedly more DLC for that game. I have to revent the game just to get that 100% back. Because you can't leave games alone. You just have to keep on adding it. But at least Gotham Knights is good. And they don't do it all the time, unlike some other game.
Here's to a hard day's work.
I think... Okay, that was it.
How you doing?
A black lollive. It's perfect. The tongue's a little much, but it's cute in its own way. Thank you so much. Knit baskets.
Huh?
I saw a Picantus lose a fight to a flat jackarack, and a small Bugsnax popped out of it. I've never seen one of them anywhere else. Could you donate whatever that was to my barn? Attack roach. Attack roach, that's it for sure. It's as small and cute as a Strabby, but made of meat. I can't wait to introduce it to the others. Thanks. Compound Bugsnax are those which can split into smaller Bugsnax. Does that perfectly extend to us? Transform a Grumpus with 3 compound Bugsnax, and we may find the answer. Wait, what the heck? Do I even have any more of those? No, I don't.
Nothing like a campfire.
Hello, darling.
Great. Oh, you have a quest.
So it is. The toxins are no more. One is pure. One would never be tempted by such poison. This is why one sits in meditation every day for 6 hours, repeating the mantra.
Yeah, but your arm looks like honey.
Don't think about
Or
Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax.
of a form, or maybe
And so
cheese.
it is.
Maybe cheese.
One never thinks
No, that's
about
cheese.
Bugsnax. Ever the sun rises, ever are more toxins left to be purified. In dreams each night, one sees
Someone said they added skippable cutscenes to Callisto.
Jesus,
Yeah, it only took them a long
kill
time.
bugs.
Now, didn't they?
This vision must be the will of the mother. So
Wow,
it
Bruce and
is.
Nutty are just abandoning
You
me.
must bring them to the box of purity.
Weird. Let's see. Dream of Bugsnax. Shadow has a less often entrapped the box. Okay. I got it entrapped for you. No. Does Entrito count? No, it's not. It does not count. Different. And it. I already gave you a cheeser, you rude. And a green peel bomb. Son of a bitch. Gotta go back to Flavor Falls. Whoops, wrong way. Go back. So, the entrap is over here. Wait a minute. Was there something about... You love cheese. While I'm here. Come on. Eventually it'll come out. There we go, got entrap. We need a cheeser now, which is in the Sizzling Sands. Still walking around. Good. Dude, what the heck? Tripwire, trip shot. Come on. We got cheeser. Now where do I find this? Green peel again. Peel back. Here you are. Scorched gorge. I think I can go over here. Okay, nope. Where, oh where? Nope. Where else would it be? In here? Nope. There you are, green peel bug.
Hail, bug.
Actually, no, I can do something else here. Cheese. You're not next to water, so I don't care about you. This one, I'll go after, though. There. Finally. Now back to this next perk. I got the 3 things. Cheeser. Entrap. And you're gonna eat it, I know.
Yes, child.
I made more offerings to the box.
Great. One is pleased. Another step taken along the path. Return one day hence. Again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Way to prove me wrong. I guess Lawlive tongues are stronger than they look. That's kind of gross, but whatevs. I wonder if they could even fly off with Filbo. Oh well.
Hey,
Some folks think praying Picantus is the big cheese of Sizzling Sands, but that's just a common misconception. If you could scan a flapjack rack giving the Picantus the windy business, I'd sure appreciate it. Like, what is left of Scorched? Oh right, there's one. Jargon Grove is done. Clear Falls done. Simmering Springs done. Just need one more for Scorched Gorge. Scorched Gorge. There you are. Was the last one after the green PO bug. I thought that was the last one. I was wrong. I thought I got that. Puppy snack pod.
Snack pod.
Whatever. I got it. Capture all Bugsnax in Scorched Gorge.
Hey, buddy. I've got another surprise for you. Let's go see your hut.
I lifted your crib, dog!
Woo! That's right. You've got a 2-floor apartment now. You're really moving up in the world, huh? I was just thinking you've gotten so many presents from the rest of us, you were probably running out of room. I even asked
it
Chandlo
was
for a
fine.
3rd floor, but he said something about restricted airspace.
Philbro, as mayor of Snacksburg, you really ought to read up on our zoning guidelines.
Yeah, I'll do that. In the meantime, buddy, I can't wait to see what you do with your new place.
Grump, yeah, dog! Especially after we send you even more stuff!
Wow. Nice work. I took a look at them, at all of them. Snacks and Scorched Gorge. Barbecue Bungers 2 on the nose. Wibblepeed and Spuddy freaked me out. But Podtick, now that could be our pop ticket to fortune. Yeah. Listen well, child, for dangers lurk unseen within the sizzling sands. Only by capturing each and every toxin can one truly overcome them. Go forth with the blessing of the Mother. I didn't even want more stuff. Okay. No, I wanted to... Which one did I have down before? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'll take that. I didn't want more stuff. At all. Grab a big safe. No, I think I already had that one down there, so I'll have a boombox. Strong trophy. Platinum award. Armor. Very big. I guess. Oh, that's more. I think that's it. So in here is all done. All furnished up here. Let's go back down here. This place is all finished. Everything out here is finished. So I just need what the heck that is. Catch everything in sizzling sands. Okay. Fox, just download Gotham Knights. I wish I can. I wish I could. But it doesn't look that way. Maybe, let me see, how long is a trial for? How long is a trial for? I know they have one. $1 hour, yeah, right. Not gonna be able to do that all that in an hour. No way. Hey, rude. The trial starts when downloading? Really? That is so stupid. Come on. That is so stupid. Come on. Keep chasing me. Poor cheese thing. Cheeser. Come on. There. Capture you. Why not? Why not? That is so stupid that it starts when you download. Cause it'll probably take it that much for me to download the damn thing. Plants a snack curry? Who has that? I'm just gonna do this. Snack. Okay, it's in Simmering Springs. Oh, you. I can do that right now. Yes. Gotta get those. Oh wait. Ready yet? Come on, get back up. Here we go, got snack. Snackery. It's a quest. And a Sherby. Sherby. Is it in here too? Mueller. Oh, okay. I don't even have this area yet. Do not have it yet. It's in the next area. Would you look at that? Flapjack Wreck is the desert's head honcho for short. Some farmers around here really ought to listen to their wives more often, huh? Bell cacti. Maybe that would... Nope.
Evening.
Okay, so I can't do anything there. Yeah, catch them all. Red as rubies. I think I know what it is.
We are ready to receive your wisdom, O great Shelda.
One who stands atop the mountain cannot see beneath the waves. So it is one must dive to see the mountaintop clearly.
Wait a minute! You got Bugsnax in you!
No, I don't.
Darling, it's clear as day. Good for you. Change things up a little.
The toxin is spreading through the very air. One is tainted by your miasma of snacks. Leave now, so that one may be purified.
I don't think that's how it works.
Chill, bro. It's a metaphor.
Yes, that. Walk in the light of the mother, my children.
Having trouble?
One is not so easily led astray. So it is. The greatest temptation begets the greatest faith. Sprinklepeed, Palatos, and Flapjackarak. These heinous toxins must be brought to the box. One who is me is certain, yada yada yada. Just get the grumping snacks already.
Wow. Offer a sprinklepeed. Oh my goodness. I could have got a flapjack rack too. Oh my goodness. So I need a sprinklepeed, pale toss. And what do I need for this? So there's several things in Sizzling Sands. So I'm gonna go there. Go catch a flapjack rack. Can I go capture that red thing that I could not get before because of one damn... No, a whole bunch of bomb burritos. It doesn't look like it's even spawned. It's even spawned. Damn. Actually, I can go to... Is there a bed here? sleep until, I say midnight. Is a pancake walking around? I don't see no pancake. Or maybe it's at 5 a.m. Pancakes are technically breakfast items, so it should be like a morning thing, right? That's the cheese. There you are. Wow. I can't. I have to get a stun. There you go. Thank you. And now get cheese out. Actually, I'm gonna capture you. Thank you so much for the follow there, Jot64. Welcome in. How are you? No, just put you. Gosh darn it. Oh, I did not. Gosh darn it. So I'm gonna do this. This will be easier. Where is he? Get rid of you because you are a chocolate lover. Very fun game. Good luck on the plat. Thank you. Yeah, it is a great game. I love it. Very unique. Who is your favorite Bugsnax? If, because I know the common one is Bunger. Bunger, Bunger, Bunger. Let me see this one I want. You. Get down here. Come on. No, you little bastard cheesing, you little bastard. That's for loving cheese. Everyone here loves cheese. Come on. No! You get out of here. Can everything just stop hating? You deserve that, you bastard. Deserve everything of that. Thank you. Let's go in the water here. Okay, no, never mind. Is that it? Is that no more? Not loving frickin' cheese. Thank you. Score pepper.
Score pepper.
Bunger definitely. Actually like to be on fire, huh? No, I do not like being on fire. I don't know what gave you that idea. I don't know what gave you that idea. What should I replace? I did not know I had a full pack. I'm gonna go after these guys. Screw it. Is that it? Yep, that's all done. Sizzling Sands is done. Now to look for the lost item. Be something that's gonna be within my grasp, but also not. Like everything else has been. Nope. Okay, can I go out that way? Since I could be up that mountain. Maybe be on one of these statues? Get away from me. Nope. 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 It has to be up there. There's no way it's down here. No, wrong one. I wanted this one. Retrieve. It's the only one that really has anything. No, I don't like. No, there. I was correct. Back to Snacksburg we go. New quest filled.
Tiffany?
Oh, hi there.
Let's donate some flap.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
That was not it? Okay. The mother's light shines upon you who finds all that is lost. With these herbs, one will maintain a sense of regularity. Don't eat any yourself if you ever plan to visit the outhouse again. Wind chimes. One is grateful for your efforts in the Sizzling Sands now that one knows of such delicious toxins as score pepper and bombino. One is better prepared to never ever eat them. Be wary, chum. Something is amiss in Sugar Pine Woods. I've seen a strange creature among the trees, and I can't be sure it's a Bugsnax. Could you catch everything in the area to help me compare? Yeah, sure. Okay, I actually like that one better. Offer a sprinkle peed. Don't even have a sprinkle peed. Hello, Raven. How are you? Three different compound. Purge a res. One has seen a vision red as rubies, a she adorable fruit. DBC. How is that even in? This is in Santo. There's a chicken. Red, and it's a raspberry. The only raspberry that's there is this thing. So red as rubies. Okay, put Wiggle, no. Triffy, no. Shoulder. Does anybody help? There is no red raspberry here though, except this only this one. I can give you that raspberry just in.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
You
wiggle.
know what?
Hello, dog.
Screw it. Whatever. Actually, I'll sprinkle peed. Okay, I know where it is. There's only one map that has a watchtower. So what do I have left here? Oh, I never got this one before. It's a new, the last one. Sprinklepede, a donut. That likes to climb high structures. Maybe some sauce could get to move. Let's see, and but I don't get it. Put it. When it comes back. And now I can look up another one.
Sprinkle Pete.
And also, come on. Yeah, popsicle. You're gonna break in half.
Popsicle.
What did I just complete?
Popsicle.
Oh, okay. Bugsnax. The Saxburg. Gonna go feed somebody this. Which I know who I'm gonna go after. You. You. I'm gonna go donate this first. If I can find it. But where is a Palace House?
Hey, how's the journey?
Boiling Bay. So I don't even I can't even have it yet.
Hey, Wiggle.
Yo!
Where is Wiggle? We said Wiggle. There you are. Let me feed you.
Hey there.
I'm gonna feed you a popsicle. Look at your left arm. Nah. Thank you, chum, for catching all the Bugsnax and Sugar Pine Woods. As I suspected, none of them matched the shape of what I saw. I may need to build some new traps. Wait, where does the hot tub go? I'll put it right there. What else do I have?
Pronto. Hi.
Oh, nothing else. I think I got everything that I can. But I'm also trying to complete another request. Hello. Damn praying mantis. Or you just chase me in here like a moron. Damn it, not quick enough. There we go. Tuck Roach. Stacksburg. Go back to Wiggle. Wiggle, where are you? There you are.
Hey.
What does this even count? Yep, burrito now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Wow.
Okay, so that does not count. Is there any? There's one more version. Pale Toss was left, which is in Boiling Bay. So, is there any other quests? Can't do this because I need to go to another area. Can I get that because it's a mountain? Same for you. This is what I need. Find Floofy in the Boiling Bay. Do I go to the Boiling Bay? So, yeah, there's no more requests I can really do. Because I need a Pale Toss because that's... It doesn't say it has to be unique. But just, it probably does not work with inchworms. Which one makes sense? Since you find them by themselves, you cannot find tackroaches by himself. Come on.
Popsicle, 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 pop, 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 pop. Popsicle, 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 box, pop.
No, I'm not capturing you. Do that. I want you to do this.
Popsicle. Popsicle.
Also, Wiggle is done. Wiggle has been transformed. Fully.
Hello, darling.
Let's see if it needs to be unique. Make it. Yeah, it needs to be unique. It needs to be unique. Unfortunately. So either Boiling Bay, Frosted Peak. I think I'm gonna go with Frosted Peak because
Hey. Hey there.
Why not? Screw it. Where are you?
Hey, how's the journey?
Nope, that did not count. What's it in?
Prompto! Hi.
Hey, pal!
Popsicle, popsicle.
Wambus.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, and give you this other inchworm.
Gromdo! Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
pal.
Sup?
Let's see if I also do have everything. Garden Grove, done. Player Falls, done. Simmering Springs, done. Scorching Gorge, done. Sizzling Sands, done. Sugar Pine Woods, done. So, wait, how do I get to... I haven't yet braved the mountain's peak, but it seems that I'll find clues about Elizabeth and Agabel up there. I'll go find Floofty instead.
Gromdo! How are you?
Aloha.
Oh, I can just go into Boiling Bay. That's nice. Sorry, I had to talk to him. Oh goodness. Green grapple. Actually, can I just do the same thing I did before? Yeah, I can. Green grapple.
Grapple.
Grapple. Is it? Wait, another Creeble? Red, but Banopper. Another Creeble. Golden Creeble. Oh, Golden Creeble. Come on, get. Yeah, go in the water. Palatos Grande.
Paletas.
Oh, well, hi. Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, you can't. You can't. So how do Greater Kokomite. Let's see how many Bugsnax I have out of 15. So already got 6. And not surprised. Another soda. Les Zodiacs. We got you. Nope, I don't need you. Wait. Sherby. Okay, I got a Sherby.
Sherby.
Did something need a Sherby? I think the quest would for Wombus. Yep, a Sherby. You need a Snoopy Banoopy. Scoopy. That's Snoopy. And you need a Pale Toss. A broken piece of it. Okay, how am I supposed to? Are they saying? I swear they're saying loser. I swear that's what they're saying. Loves cheese, loves hot sauce. Of course we love hot sauce. Come on out. You know what? Nowhere. I know what to do. I should have thought of this before. There you go, Noodler. Well, that's what it's saying, Noodler. I swear they're saying you're a loser or something like that. You love chocolate. Okay. So how do you capture this thing? I doubt it'd be this. What?
Great Skeeto!
Okay, that works, I guess. We got 10 out of 15. So what are you guys? Flamin' cheap poof. Much like the cheap poofs of the desert. What the? Jerk? That's what you get. That's what you get. I don't know why I need two, but I need two. Now, back to what I was... So wait, how do... Wait a minute. I think I figured it out. No, not you. Chibi won't help. I need the pill thing to come back. I know what to do. But instead of wasting my time going back,
You took your precious
I
time.
go 50.
Here. Any longer and my leg might have rotted away. Come, let's finish our work. Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
How can I assist you?
Always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red banopper.
Okay. Red banop, you say? Okay, there you go.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat. Excellent. There is one more thing I must do. Hand me the snacktivator. The old snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it. It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis. My body remembers what I eat. The snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten. Use it. Change my arm from Banopper to Strabby.
The Shrabby?
Are you amazed? You've seen nothing yet. If my hypothesis is correct, the Bugsnax can remember the shape of my body. It is time to test that hypothesis. Use the snacktivator on my missing leg.
No, not you. Okay, I can see you.
Unbelievable.
It's Shrabby.
Aha! My leg is back. Bugsnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world. To think Elizabeth and Eggabell walked away from that. Pathetic. But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there is yet more work to do. Use the snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into cocomites.
Into cocomites?
Intriguing.
Okay.
Yum, yum, yum.
I want to save that. Something else. You, I can.
Crappo.
I can.
Unbelievable.
And then into lesser cocomite. There you go.
My body has changed into more cocomites than I've eaten. Can you even comprehend what has happened? This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Okay. You want Strabby? Okay. Okay. We can give you that. We can also change you into a Bonapper. Down here. And we can give you the Noodler. Can we just go to left hand?
Oh, neat. I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me. Good job. No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of grumpousness? When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebean? Or will I simply be Bugsnax right down to the taste? I must find out. The answers won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg. I look forward to working with you further.
Sleep till actually no. So we got almost everything here. Flamin' cheaper. Okay. What's over here? Okay, so you won't get in the way. Really? No! You fucking idiot. There we go. We got the Sherby. Fruity snack pod. Hi. What's up, this fruity mini? Only during. Okay, nope. Okay, 2 was just side mission stuff. Okay. So I can't get until. Okay, so let's see what I want. I want to put a pail toss in here. Oh, because I needed 2 pail tosses.
You? Thanks, I guess. No, what's the point? You already know I'm a fraud. I might as well save my energy. Well, it's not entirely an act. I really do mean everything I say. It's just... nobody's gonna listen to Shelsy Woolbag from Nowheresville. But they will listen to Shelda! One who is wise, one who is pure, one who is invincible. I have to set an example for the others. I can't let Bugsnax have power over me. I'm supposed to be better than that. I ate them. Because I'm not better than that. Despite all my years, I'm still weak and clueless. If I've got any wisdom left to share, it's how not to end up like me.
again.
Yes, me
I
again.
am not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper. Very well. If you insist, I will educate you.
Apparently.
I am Floofty Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist. In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses. To study Bugsnax, obviously. When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest. You are asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, emotional parasite.
Wow.
Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science. I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out. Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus. Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse? The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell. Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered. Shelda, that mummified fraud, stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth. Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her. Yes, I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you. You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
Roopty gave you a mysterious key. Check your journal for details. And I presume that's over here. You picked up a video diary. Check your journal for details. The last one. Yeah, if I can finally get a trophy.
Today is the day I, Elizabeth Megafig, solved the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door near the Frosted Peak. What could be behind it, I wonder.
Wait for me, Liz!
Bill, what are you doing out here?
Following you.
Did you want to come with me?
I thought it might be fun to hunt Bugsnax together. If that's alright with you.
That'd be amazing. But maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners.
I've been practicing. I got Cello to show me the ropes, bro.
Bro.
Very impressive. I didn't know you were working out.
I guess it's hard to see my muscles under the Bugsnax.
You really are changing, Bill. I'm sorry I was being so selfish.
It's okay. I don't want apologies, worrying, any of it. I just want us to be together. And to see how much you're exaggerating about your dangerous work.
Oh, really? Think it'll be a walk in the park, huh?
That's right. And I bet I can even catch more Bugsnax than you.
Woohoo! You're on. But be careful.
Documentarian. Did the number go up? I wouldn't know. Yeah, it did. As you are aware, I have returned to Snacksburg with your assistance. I have since been cajoled into rewarding your efforts with a welcoming gift. You may have this plant that I found. Well, you know the truth about me. I can't tell if I feel more embarrassed or relieved. In the spirit of divesting myself, I want you to have my old crystal. It may not have mystical powers, it may be completely useless, but it's a nice rock all the same. Chelsea. I keep having this nightmare where Chandler picks me up, shakes me and shouts, "Go for the gold!" Is he talking about a Bugsnax? Maybe if you donate the right one, the nightmares will stop.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy, I found another wet letter on the riverbank. At least it's not totally destroyed, right? I'm sure you've got it handled. Signed, Flamin' Cheaper Opportunity. Opportunity?
Hey.
Salutations, Bessie. You are likely aware that grape Skittles toast suction liquid from fruity Bugsnax. I'm curious if they would also do this to a noodler. You must scan this process in action. Wink emoji. Who? That is a toughie.
Sure is a nice day, isn't it?
Apply to your digging snacks.
You've done right by me, stranger. Thanks for sticking with me. Come back tomorrow. We'll see if this bears fruit.
Visit Rhombus later. Is there anything I can do right now? Oh my goodness. Red as rubies. Maybe they don't mean the other one. It's maybe in Boiling Bay? Nope. I don't see nothing that's red or raspberry. How about simmering? Okay, there is a raspberry there though. I hope this is the one that I'm talking about. Let's see if this is the one they're talking about. Depends what sand they're talking about. There's desert sand and then there's beach sand. This is the only one that has red raspberry in it. That has sand. Okay, that was the correct one. Ah yes, raspberry was purged by the mother's light. You have done well in interpreting this vision, my child. No longer will these succulent snacks plague one's thoughts. One is plagued with a vision, scaling beneath the surface where fire meets water, emerald claws seizing buried treasures. Purge this toxin in the box of purity. Purge a green crapple. Well, at least this one's more on the nose.
Well, they came out of the ground all right. Guess I didn't bury them deep enough. What am I supposed to do if even I don't believe in me? I didn't come to this island to be free or to live off the land. I'm here because I couldn't make it over there. Deep down, I'm a failure. It's all right. I knew it all along. Well, I still got my sauce. It's not Bugsnax, but it's not nothing. Maybe I'm just stubborn enough to call that a win.
Now it's time complete.
All right.
Stranger, thanks for sticking with me even when I was doomed to fail. Maybe you'd have better luck growing a little garden of your own. These days, I'm thinking starting fresh really ain't so bad. Wumbus. What the heck goes here? Seriously. I got so much stuff, and not one
What?
thing is going there.
Ah, you're here. I have need of your assistance again. Since my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration. Unfortunately, I've done all I can with this one leg. I want to try something rather more advanced. Put simply, I'm going to remove my head. Pardon me,
again.
I forgot your limitations.
Oh,
remove
yeah.
as in cut off. Head as in the thinky part. And I am reasonably certain that Bugsnax will regrow it in its entirety. Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured if I had a full team, funding, and a great deal more subjects. But as usual, nobody's volunteering. Oh, very well. You're welcome to try.
If volunteers need, ask Grumps to help. Oh no.
Hey! I don't think I'd be any help in that department. Floofty said I was about as useful as a beaker without a bottom.
Wow.
Hey, what are you kidding me, pal? I like my organs where they are. Thank you very much. Desserts? You don't get it, pal. It doesn't matter if I'm honest or dishonest. Either way, I lose out in the end. You think I like being a scumbag? A grifter? A hustler? It's all miserable. Because then, I got some tiny, minuscule chance of living my dream. But I wasn't born rich, and that means I can't afford to be happy. So unless you're gonna buy something, get lost, pal.
Hey, come on, wake up.
Hey there. Why? Is Floofty looking for someone to snack on? LOL JK, but seriously? No.
Wow.
What? Speak not of the wicked alchemist, they who gladly hasten our doom.
No.
Well, at least that was simple. Just no.
Oh, well, Floofty's fun to gab with, but their methods are pretty extreme, don't you think? Yep. According to the journal, this time we're heading for the Boiling Bay. Alrighty, see you there.
Yep, this is the... Wait, is this the...
Lovely
Dead Man's
place,
Chest?
isn't it? And check out that real interesting shipwreck. If you don't mind, keep your eyes peeled for a treasure chest and a freezing cold bully of a Bugsnax.
Scan a treasure chest and report to Tiffany. Oh, I remember the treasure chest. It's already opened. We're dancing. Wow, you just went after an innocent soda can. Wow.
Paletas. Paletas.
Just wow.
Paletas.
Let me see.
Ooh,
There you go.
delicious. You know, Floofty's got a theory that the bigger a bug snack is, the older it must be. No telling yet how old, but imagine that snack was around in Grumpbeard's time. It could have even chased him off the beach. Fun to think about, eh? That settles it. This ship belonged to Grumpbeard. He disappeared at sea 100 years ago, but I guess he wound up on Snacktooth Island. Hard to tell what happened to him after that. His bones could be just about anywhere.
Or you're probably holding it right
Really is
now.
the saddest thing, isn't it? When nobody knows how your story ends. I can't find anything. She's not here either. I didn't mean to keep it from you, but that journal, it belonged to my... See, some years ago, my grandma, Veronica Lottablog, decided she was gonna explore Snacktooth Island and discover its history. But we never heard from her again. That's really why I'm out here. To find out what became of her. Anywho, that's all for now. Let's head back to town.
Alright. Which one? Oh, I know. I know this too.
How you... After what they put Eggabell through? No way, bro!
What? Where am I? Oh, thanks for waking me.
I need to talk to you.
No thanks. That Floofty shows up in my nightmares, always watching me.
Well, there you go.
Floofty.
Snorpington.
So, you've slithered back into town, up to another Grumpinati scheme.
I'm not participating in your delusions, brother. You waste your talented mind playing spy games when you could be assisting my research.
I'm never assisting you again. Not until you find your moral compass and stop working for the man.
Oh, please. Don't try to dress up your cowardice.
I'm no coward.
You still haven't told the green meathead how you feel.
But whether that's different, don't try to confuse the issue.
I thought so. Leave me to my business, and I'll leave you to yours. As expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off. Hardly. It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable. Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
Fully transformed Floofty. Okay, feed.
Great.
Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
Paletas.
Unbelievable.
Paleta.
Oh, neat. Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
Sir?
Oh, neat.
the only sweetie stuff thing. Okay.
Hi!
Hello.
One last chance, darling. There's a massive Bugsnax out in the ocean. I've seen it riding the waves in the morning light. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's real. But I must go after it. Please help me. I can't catch it alone.
Alright, let's go.
Fabulous. Let's jam.
Dance with a... Okay, this is the one where you... Where I will get the glass to...
My critic's all right, you know. I can't make the magic happen again. I've tried skydiving, crystal gorging, reverse exorcisms, everything.
Reverse.
Bugsnax are the only thing that have ever gotten me close to that state again.
To that raw nirvana where the universe writes through me. I just haven't found it yet. I will. I must.
It's that or I'm finished.
Can you leave me alone?
Another empty venue. But if you're out there, you won't be able to resist my siren song.
Wait, how did you get up there?
Oh, please. Ancient Bugsnax, can you hear me? Will you show yourself if you hear how much I need you? Will you show yourself if you hear my cry? I need you. I got to have you. Oh, in my mouth. Oh, don't give me that. Music is a universal language, darling. Come to me, my muse of the sea. My mouth is your destination, and wiggle, here's your destiny. Sammy destiny, yeah, get in my belly, oh, yeah. There you are, you delectable dragon. Come on, let's make some music.
Mega Maki. So what's the... Tripwire. Come on, let's move faster. Mega Maki. Okay, I got 3.
Mini Mucky. Mini Mucky. Mini Mucky.
Yeah, I mean, no, Mega Monkey, now are you?
Mini Mucky. Mini Mucky.
You little bastard. Mega Monkey.
Mega Mock.
Talk about bombing on stage. Still, not my most explosive performance. Come, darling, let's get this show on the road.
Nothing? No trophy for that? Wow. Weird. Feed. Oh, we'll just... How about give you a body one?
Aha! Nothing. My head is just full of snacks. Oh, I'm never gonna be free of it. Do the wiggle. It's such a vapid waste of a song. To think that will be my legacy. Why can't I make it happen one more time? Why can't the universe give me one more hit?
Just stay out of the damn fire, you'll be fine. Come this way. Palitos! You're gonna die. There we go.
Did you do it? Did you write your magnum opus?
Sorry, dear. It's never going to happen.
Don't be so down, Wiggle. Maybe you're overthinking it. Why don't you just write from the heart?
From the heart? Oh, Gramble, you sweet summer child. That's what I did before I was a star. I'll never make platinum that way.
Why does that matter? You're already rich and famous.
Because I need an audience. And I've seen time and time again that when I write for myself, nobody else wants to hear it.
Well, I want to hear it.
That's a nice sentiment, darling.
Darling.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey, Vin. Hey, Vin. How are you? Darling, you're the real star around here. My career may be over, but there's still time for an encore. If you're not sick of music by now, I want you to have my vintage record player. It just might feed your creative spark. Wiggle.
Yum, yum, yum.
So, my flag.
Unbelievable. Oh, neat. Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
And no, I need the kiwi for something. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna feed you the mini maki.
Minute. Unbelievable. Very good. You're actually being useful. I have a few more preparations to make. The experiment will begin in 24 hours. I borrowed one of my brother's patented Grumpinati traps and made some modifications. Once the device is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration. I don't. That's what the experiment is for. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
I guess this is not gonna be good.
You put a stop to this nonsense right now!
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life!
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine, and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
This is a new Wednesday. Nope. So, yeah, you saw first. How could
pitiful,
you?
Isn't it? I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snoopy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience. And I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part. Neat.
My experiment would have worked. That said, I have realized that I have often been harsh with you in a way that is unproductive. As an apology, here's a jar of snark specimens for your private research. Floofty. Specimen jar. Does any of this stuff go in that one? Nope, of course not. Oh, right. Where is? Is this where we're going? Yes.
Hello, darling.
Mini Mutt.
Okay, I do not know what they mean by this. Yeah, they get smaller, that's... And I did do that. I don't know what they actually freaking mean. Wiggle has 3 compound Bugsnax. It has the let's see what you actually have. Wake back up. Okay, we got a popsicle. We change your ear into a popsicle. We got a... I swear it was more than this. Sub-centipede. That. That should be it. So yeah, I'm compound. Bugsnax. So what have you been up to today, Ben? Wait, what does that do? Wait a minute. So it has to be actual before they transform? Huh. So it cannot be the same thing. Do I have anything like that on me? No, I do not. Let's see if this actually works. Tripwire. You damn thing. But at least you're gone now, and do this. That should work. Come on.
Picantes, picantes, picantes. Picantes, picantes, picantes. Picantes.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Picantes.
That's one.
Popsicle. Pop, 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 popsicle. Popsicle. Popsicle, popsicle, popsicle. Pop, 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 pop.
Two. I think this is what it means based on what the video is. Right? Yep. Pick up.
Aloha!
Gotta feed you.
Wow.
Picante.
Big popsicle.
Popsicle.
Wow.
There's technically one left. Coiling Bay. Come on, get over here. There we go. Back to Snacksburg. Just don't choose any of the legs and be fine.
Hey there!
Ollie.
There we go.
Neat.
Disappointingly, compound snacks transformations do not lead to spontaneous limb generation. Rational as I know it is to do so, I blame you. Wow. You blame me? I did nothing. Once again, I require your assistance. Oh, yeah, screw you. You blamed me for nothing, okay? I couldn't do nothing. While studying the volcano, I severely misplaced a bag of substance, which you would likely prefer I not describe. Retrieve it for me, please. Fine. Not like I want to. Where would the stuff be? That's your fault. He's up here. The triplicate space is not yet available to you. Other than trying to, but okay. Nothing here. Yeah, noodle. Wait, where is it then? Looks like the last area. Leave me alone. It's another common thing. What was I trying to do? Again? Alright. Bugsnax. Floofties. Lost item. Because I walked all over it. Where is this last time? Okay, I went in there. Really? I think it's right here. Okay, then I expect this to be climbable. Back to Snacksburg.
Neat.
You obtained my bag. Very good work. Unfortunately, the material inside was destroyed by prolonged contact with the lava. Fortunately, you were not. That is quite interesting. Beheading. Oh yeah, I would really want that. Darling, I've thought of just the thing to brighten somebody's day. Turn them into 13 different fruity Bugsnax. Oh, I can almost see it now, the fashion statement of the century. Into 13 different fruity snacks.
Hey there!
Just turn you all into an entire... Doesn't really work, does it? No, it doesn't. Unless it's not really fruity. What makes it easier to... There's no... Okay, you don't have no fruit. You're just being... Okay, you just say as that then. But you have... fruit. Strabby. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm gonna give you 13 different ones. Eh. I like the ears more for that. Into 13 different fruits. Oh my goodness. Okay, here it is. With 13 of the following Bugsnax. Strabby. Okay, I need it. You have a lot of these.
What's going on, dog?
Okay.
Hey!
Golden Queeble. It's like Charwy, but better. Thank you very much. Though that didn't stop the nightmares, because it turns out those are real. Chandler just keeps shaking me awake.
Listen up, pal.
Hey pal, business at Cromdor Mart's been a bit slow lately. I've been making posters for a big advertising blast. But I need a a partner to help put them up. What do you say? And how do I put up?
Yeah?
Okay. What, I don't have to
Chandlo?
put on this person's house?
Sup? Hey!
Hi.
Yeah, this is really gonna get... It's gonna be slow because no one really likes you, dude. And the only business you're gonna get is with these grumpuses. But what would they really need exactly?
You are greeted.
Hey, Wambus!
How you doing?
Nice work with them, Postus pal. I can see my mug in every direction. I'm practically inescapable. Soon the other grumps will be lining up to get the best and only deals in Snacksburg. I believe that there are more Bugsnax in Boiling Bay that could be of use to me. I require a comprehensive survey of the snack population, or in baby language, you catch all snacks in Bay.
Neat.
Very good. There were indeed more snacks in Boiling Bay than I had witnessed. This mega Maki intrigues me. How does it fly? How does it command its followers? Perhaps I could replicate those abilities. Oh no, you won't. I'll stop you before you do. And I just gave away my sheep puff. Okay, go back to Boiling Bay I go. Because I need to catch another... Flaming sheep puff because I forgot. Opportunity. I think that would be, pretty positive that will be... Cromdo. Yep, that's right. How can it love chocolate? But can't even eat the chocolate. Yeah, how the hell do I... Okay, I'm gonna have to... I know what to do. Which is a lot easier. Oh, I have no hot sauce. Come on, Newell. Come out. I hate. Oh, I can't even do it because this shot fire. Please. I'm just gonna let you go on fire and get the heck out of here. Get over here, you stupid thing. And you're gonna go on fire. Get out of here. Right. Bye-bye. Is it today for it? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh, it's 2. You. Would you fucking leave me alone? No, fuck you, dude. I'm just gonna do this to you. Get your ass over here. You fucking pest. You damn popsicle. I'm gonna capture you. And whatever. Screw you both. Nope. So I have to make sure that it... I get it. Hey, you little bastard, get over here. Come here. Sorry, little guy. That's one spicy noodles. Okay, that's just... Okay, so that request is done. Oh, right, purge. All right.
Crapple.
Okay, so that's too close. Oh, come on! I hate you guys so much. Let's get off of being fire, okay? Jeez. Wow, you guys are just throwing him around. Come on, you stupid ice thing, respawn.
Palitos.
Right on. We're here to speed this up a little bit. Hux, do you think you could be more than one person for Battlefield 1? If not, it's all... I can. I just need to turn my PS4 back on after the whole power went out when I was actually downloading it. Yes, I can. And Monday, 6 p.m. All right. Come on, big thing. Come on. There we go. Flaming Chief Puff. back to snacks. If you can, we have 9 people. Yep. Then yes, I can be 2 people.
Oh yeah.
Very good to know that a grape skeeto can be made savory. Though in retrospect, the broth in noodlers is not a liquid. Thank you for assisting me, Beffica, in this task. Heart emoji. Well, stranger, all them Cromdo posters blew off the walls, and now there's trash all over Snacksburg. Seeing as this is partly your doing, you best pick up after yourself. Okay. Gladly.
Want something?
Wait, where do I pick them up? There's no posters on the walls though. There's almost half people right there. Yeah. Now let's go. So wait, it says pick up the posters, but there's no posters to pick up.
Mind your own beeswax, huh?
Oh, it's on the ground. But where?
Howdy.
Okay, there's more trash.
Oh hey, what's up?
There's no wind. Okay, this is definitely people taking off walls and throwing it. Well, it's technically not my fault. It's all of yours fault. You know, you didn't like the thing, these posters on your walls? You know what you do? You take it down, scrunch it up, and put it in a trash can. Easy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey, hey.
So yeah, this is technically on all of you. You guys could put this in a trash can, but you didn't. There's no way this is a wind. And no way was this wind gust doing it. These things are just squished together. How much more trash? Jeez.
Hey, pal!
You're not a pal, dude. You made me put these damn posters up, and now you're making me. Others are making me clean it up. You're a stupid mess. Like, I don't know why you need to advertise. Like, what's the point? What's to really advertise? They all know that you're a mart, and you're the only one in town. If business is slow, that's kind of, you know, sad. You're like the only mart around, so you have a monopoly on the market. And you're still doing poorly.
All right.
Thanks for writing what you done wrong. Next time Cromdo litters up this town, I'm gonna warm up my thorn arm. I am loving it.
How's it
Yeah, how's it hanging? Nothing.
Hey, buddy. Cromdo!
Let me see. I need to find a right strabby. Who does this go to though? Opportunity. There's only a few people I know that would want to go after opportunity. It would be Cromdo, Floofty, or what was his name?
Well met.
Snorpy. I don't think it'd be Snorpy because I don't think he would really take an opportunity. That doesn't sound like him. It's more like him is more would be like, oh, there's someone spying on us and all that type of stuff.
Hi.
I think it'd be him.
A wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Aloha.
No, or did I already give him something before?
Chandlo, how's it going? Yo. Hello.
Okay, I was right. So where are you flaming?
Sheep.
No, you say it's pizza. Feed a flaming sheep to the mystery one. Hey, nice work. There's nothing quite like a flaming cheap proof to put a fire in my belly and a burn in my heart. Just keep clear of the outhouse tomorrow, would you, pal? Bug juice dispenser. Hey, country mama, how are you? Sculling beneath the surface where fire meets water. Emerald claws seizing buried treasure. Oh, right. This is the crab apple thing. One, thanks for purging the execrable green crapple. Delicious, Devious as it is, one would not mind if you purge another 2 or 3 of those. Once more, a toxin appears in one's visions, pacing along stone walls, a wicked trail, raining fury, doom on all who trespass. Purge this toxin in the light of Mother Natura. Purge a score pepper or a scorpeno. Once more, the path is clear. Thank you for purging that score pepper, or was it scorpeno? There are so many Bugsnax, one can hardly keep track. The mother cares not for such details anyway. Another toxin appears in one's visions, a warrior clad in golden armor. It carries a heavy load, yet charges forth at all of its foes. This toxin must be found and purged. Purge a loaded spuddy. What was it again? Loaded Spuddy. That is in Sizzling Sands. How many more left?
Tiffany, hello.
Oh my goodness. Very good, my child. Loaded Spuddy has been purified within the box. One thought the golden armor part might have thrown you off, but nevertheless, the mother's will has been enacted. So wait, I just cannot do the grass yet? Then? But that's it of that one. Okay.
Cromdo, how are you?
Hey, mind your own beeswax, huh?
Okay, I got a... Mayor.
Tiffany, hello. Hey.
Nice to see ya.
Is there anything... I'm just gonna copy all 13 of these. Wait, I think I know somebody else is better. Let's just sleep in somebody else's. Oh, I just slept in Wiggles some bed. Okay. Feed. Let's see if... Okay, you got a green... Okay, so I got green. Kill bug. Right hand. I'm just gonna name it Cramp. I got orange peel bug. Oh, we got orange peel bug ready. Right foot. Ruby. Okay, left hand. Yellow. I think that's a nose. Yes. Okay. So do you have any of these other ones? Creeble? Nope. Golden? Nope. Obviously no. Pinatula? Nope. Crapple? No, but that one's easy to find. And Cheery. Scoopy Banu. Okay, I don't have that one. And Strabby. I don't have. But now you do. I'm gonna change your body into a strawberry. Okay, so time to go. Wait, where? There's quite a bit of stuff here I can find a crapple, and a raspy. I think a raspy. Is that a raspy? Yes. Come on out. Here's a crapple.
Crapple.
Creebles count. Oh, you have a hat. You have a hat. You caught Creeble with a hat. New snack hat, bucket hat. Got a Creeble. Oh, and we got to get up you. Peninsula. To Boiling Bay for the green and golden Creeble. Oh, you can't catch it when it's running. At all. I don't know why. Oh, but that one I was able to. So who has the white Strabby and... Okay, I'll just look at one at a time. Oh, the black ras... Okay, it's in Sizzling Sands. Then I will leave just the cheery and white Strabby. Should be in here still, I think. Come on, get on out. Which leaves just white Strabby? And cheery. So who has either of those two? I think that... Okay, Garden Grove. Let's see where the white Strabby spawns. That's a hot dog. There you are. Right. Where did I go? Gonna go right Strabby. We just need where Cheery is. Oh, okay, it's in Frosted Peak. The next location of our hat is what looks like Sugar Pine Woods. I can capture one more thing. Just don't know where. What looks like an entrance to the mountain. Who has the hat? I don't want you guys right now. I want you to know who has the hat. None of you have the hat. And none of you have the hat. You don't have the hat. So who does? Oh, I think I know where it is. Now. The cabin. It's right here. It's supposed to be right here. Because there's the cabin. There's the rock. There's the mountain. Sure. Who has a freaking hat here? Maybe it's a nighttime thing? Still no one has the hat. You don't have it? Wow, who has the damn hat? Oh, there you are. Sand snail. Propeller hats. Let's also go feed Bramble some stuff. Turn it into a fruit. I know where I am. Which now I do. The next one's in the canyon. Sorry, Grandma, I'm gonna have to do this to you. Okay, white shrubby. We got this as a head.
Huh?
Creeble.
Queeble.
Ow.
Right arm. Raspy.
Raspy.
Left arm.
Huh?
Crapple.
Crapple.
Right horn. Right horn.
Huh?
Pinatula, where are you?
Pinatula.
Left horn. Since I won't join them. Black Raspy, where are you? There you are.
Raspy.
Teeth.
Huh?
Green. Crabapple?
Crapple.
What even needs changing now? Right leg? Golden Creeble?
Queeble.
Left leg?
Huh?
Okay. Wait. That was the last one? Okay, I'll take it. Encore, encore. I'm simply blown away. Thanks to your masterwork, the all-fruit look is destined to be a hit. Of course, we're all a little fruity around here, darling. Okay, so now the only thing I can really do, there's no more requests. How about side quest? Cannot really do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. So yeah. There's only one thing to do now. Actually, that is not true. Because in the DLC, I need to collect 10 hats. Where's this one? This one is in Sizzling Sands. Somewhere. It's kind of hard to see specifically where he put it. But it's right here. It's around here. That's not a hat. Is it? No, it's not. Ass. Yeah, I see no hats on those. I can't really see if maybe this thing guy has it. No, you don't. Come on, inchworm. Come on. Come on. How's other times he's interested in it, but other times... Yeah, what the heck? Like, sometimes he's interested in it and other times he's not. Like, how do you fucking capture this thing? Again. But it doesn't have no hat anyway, so I don't care. I shouldn't be wasting my time with it. You have no hat. Like, none of you have hats, so... Where is it, exactly? You have no hat? You have no hat? Is it RNG if they spawn with it, or? No, I don't see you even have it. Not rude. Anyone with a hat? Anyone at all? I see nothing. The hat. Maybe it's down here? I'm gonna go up these stairs. Screw. Loves cheese. You don't have it, but I'm just gonna catch you anyways. No hat. That sucks. Every hats and how to find them. The bucket hat I already have. Oh no, it's thunder again. Great. Last time I had thunder, like yesterday, it turned into a ginormous rain event and looked like there was a tornado outside. Please don't do that again. Please not the big ass storm again. That was freaking scary. No, you don't even have a hat. No hats. I don't care about you then. Instead of a hint, how about just tell me where it is? I looked at every single spawn.
Tiffany, what's going on?
Doing good?
How's it going?
Okay, I know that. Okay, so there's no more hat there. This one's in Simmering Springs. Somewhere around here. I think I just saw a hat. I don't know if it had a hat or not. No, it did not. No hat. There's not many spawns here.
Kitty dance, kitty dance, kitty dance, kitty dance, kitty
Hey,
dance,
Greenie,
kitty
how are you?
dance, kitty dance.
Oh, there you are. Come on out. Don't worry. Just give me that damn hat. The jester hat. The jester hat. Damn. Have a bad lightning. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it was. But now there's another storm coming in, and
Hello.
if it's like yesterday,
Hello,
it
darling.
can act like there was a tornado. Which I hope not. I hope it's just a tame storm. Who has a hat now? Do you have the hat again? No, you don't. You don't have the hat? No, nothing over there. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Lots of legs. No hat. I don't want to. I do not want that. Who has the hat? Oh, you have the hat. The chef's hat. I'm taking that chef's hat. Chef's hat. Do I get anything out of that? The next one. That looks like it's Flavor Falls. I'm halfway there. No hat. No hat. No hat, no hat. And I'm not after you. You don't even have a hat. Yeah, you don't have a hat. And we're just having a stare down as well. Or maybe it could have been Garden Grove? It's kind of hard to know where location fully it is, but it's also, you know, the hats can get in the way. This has to be. It's definitely Flavor Falls. It's guaranteed. It's not at the entrance. It's over. Get 2 rocks there. 2 waterfalls. Is that a hat? It's hard to say.
Live.
At least that one is done. We got 6 out of 10. We got 4 more has to go. Next one looks like it's in Boiling Bay. Oh, there it is. This one's easy. Just move it close to.
Saitama does it! Saitama claims money in the bank!
Snorpy's hat, that's 7 out of 10. Okay, that's Sizzling Suns again. Is that a hat? It is a hat. I think it loves chocolate. No, it does not love chocolate. Oh, it loves cheese. That's right. Rude? How about this? Oh, it's pouring outside. So the only way to really capture it is give me that damn hat. Straw hat. I'm just gonna go donate these Bugsnax, these foods, to the donation box. There's nothing, okay. Let me see.
hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wambi. And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Triffy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
Oh, oopsies, yes. So that's gonna be it. I was worried that I was gonna... I thought there was a missable trophy, but actually there's only one person that does not go back to base. Fully furnish your hut. So these I have 7 out of 10 for these. I just need a change of grass. All that. And that's gonna be it. Yeah, I'm being pushed to end because I have to go cut some bell peppers and eat. Saying your ending speech while Mike muted. Imagine, right? Imagine. So at least I had 2 trophies. So I'll be back in like 20 seconds.